okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah. Everyone's a hypocrite. In this game we cannot win. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time.
Hello everyone, Shadow Armada here, and we are live with some Minecraft. We're gonna be starting with all the mods. I haven't played this mod pack before. Decided we'd start by checking that out, and if I end up liking it, that's what we'll play the entire stream. Otherwise, I do have different mod pack that I know I like, which is the Steampunk mod pack, which we will play if I decide I don't care as much for this one, or if I get tired of this one. Also, we will be having some music going in the back, so let me get those going. That should be good, hopefully. We will find out. Also, it's Macy. Hi, how you doing? But yeah, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And yeah, let's just get this going, shall we? I did set up a world. Also, since it's a mod pack, I did turn commands on because sometimes some of the mod packs have things like teleportation and stuff that probably require the use of commands, and so I just turned that on. I do not intend to actually use any. But I went through to find a seed that I was happy with before stream, and that's all I did. Which you'll be able to see once it gets around to loading us in. Any day now. I need to get around to reorganizing my desk some. I also probably should get a different dual monitor stand, because I don't quite like how this one plus my mic work. Okay. Yes, I forgot I had the FPS counters and stuff on. Let me turn those off, because we do not need those anymore. That was here, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Boom. Okay. So we are in some sort of biome. Looks like, I honestly don't know. Does this have, it has a map. So apparently we're in an aspen biome. But this is where we spawned. Any interesting things I see on this map here? I mean, apparently there's a star buckle over here, whatever the fuck that is. Blue tree might be of interest, maybe? We will see. We will see. So the blue tree was this direction. I want to gather some wood while we go that way too. These aspen trees are huge. So we'll try to get some wood so that we can build a little shelter, as one does. 'Cause this is, while it's modded Minecraft, you know, you always start out with the basics, or pretty much always. There might be some mod packs where you don't. I don't know. But starting with the basics seems like a safe assumption. And like I said, that blue tree, which is this way, looked interesting, so we might want to set up our base near it. Though, that is also interesting over there. Cascading Arch. But I saw a hut. So do we push for the hut? Or do we make our base first? That's the question I need to figure out. Decisions. It's that right there. That's a meat. There's no... This has to be like a meteor impact or something happened here, in theory, because it's too circular over here. But definitely need to make a base, so let's grab some planks. We'll take all of them, I guess. Set up on here, probably. Hey, Rye, how's it going? How you doing? Yep, we're playing some modded Minecraft today. Soy seeds, apparently, are a thing in this one. Get us all nice and cozy in here. What the fuck are you? It's a crab. Hi there, buddy. Hi. Ow! You pinched back. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Wanna kill you even more now. Haha! Fuck you. You just got back from being out for your 3-year anniversary? Congrats, congrats. And now you get to enjoy it by the rest of the holiday weekend by locking yourself inside. It's a great plan. Great plan. You like the mod that shows their health bar? It is a absolutely great utility mod. I love it too. Dabs a lot. You ever try the Ultima Craft PBR texture pack? I have not. I've only tried a couple of texture packs that aren't in either, that aren't like the defaults of certain mod packs. Like there was this one that I really liked for its castle aesthetic, but definitely it was not Ultima Craft. Yeah, I might have to check it out. I love the name of it. Just sounds pretty interesting. So it sounds like it might be a good one. For the time being, we'll put up a back wall as well. If we need a tree, we can always go back to it. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. I need more wood. Well, let's just chop down this oak tree real quick. Thanks, Absalon. Bum, bum, bum. Need to get a starter base before night falls, because I don't know what this mod pack has in store for us. And having a base by nightfall is pretty damn important. Okay. It's 3 high. So we'll build some initial flooring. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta go quick, gotta go quick. Is this a server you plan to manage solo, or eventually have your family join in later? This is not on a server, this is just a single player. I do want to eventually get around to hosting Minecraft servers. That friends and family can join, but I have some setup required for that. Also, hopefully the volume balance is good so that you can hear me nicely, but also hear the music that I have going. Hopefully. I know I hear the music, so. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we got at least a bit of shelter as we try to figure it out. So let's take a look real quick at that mod pack before not mod pack, the texture pack before that comment scrolls too far. Ultima Craft PBR texture pack. I think I found it. Ooh. Looks pretty neat. It's a pretty cool looking texture pack. Get our crafting table. Alright, and we should be able to access... Oh my god, they have more things. Probably because it is, all the mods, as it says.
Just a heartbeat away, still another life. Have we
Okay.
let it slip away?
Just hitting through these things real quick, because there's a lot of ones that it's just hit this check mark. Okay. But look at all these quests we can do, chat. Look at them all. So many. Absolutely wild. So we're currently on welcome. Bounty board, building tips, which we've already completed some of. Like, this is... Can I zoom out? Probably not. Let's click through these. Get them. We got so many free goodies. What even? It's all the way over here. They just have a bunch of framed photos around this, I guess. Hey Jay, how's it going? Thank you for the like, great on the live, greatly appreciate it. Holy shit, so many quests. Okay. We got this, apparently. Main quest line, chapter 1. I can tell you, all the mods is definitely not one I would use to introduce my friends and family to modded Minecraft. I can tell you that. Probably start with one a lot simpler than this. Also, Jay, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Greatly appreciate it. Scrolling through. Apparently we got some agriculture stuff we can claim. Grab that. Okay. We're almost done claiming the quests, I hope. Cataclysm. Am I streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at once? Indeed I am, and technically I'm streaming on YouTube twice because I'm streaming in both vertical and horizontal over on YouTube. I wish I was able to stream to horizontal on TikTok as well, but sadly they don't. While that exists for TikTok, Streamlabs does not yet allow me to stream to it in both formats yet. Hopefully they get around to adding that though, because that would be very nice of them. Okay, I think we've almost clicked all of them. Oh, there's the checkbox. Okay. What the fuck is that? That is terrifying. Okay, that should be all of that hopefully covered. I wish they had an easy way to check that you've done all the ones that require check marks. Because it's like, what are the... How do you know if you've done all those? I don't know. That was my one complaint when I started up whatchamacallit, when I did steampunk, is they had a bunch that you needed to hit check marks on before you could make any progress on them, and I had no idea. So just trying to fire through. It's nice with some of these, like, you know where they start, so you can try to check there first as a point of reference. I imagine chapter 2 and stuff, yeah, they're gonna, the main questline stuff they're gonna have to work through. There's fucking mimics. Oh god. I'm gonna die to mimics over and over again, I think. Probably most of those don't have anything. Yeah, I imagine most of these aren't gonna have checks at the start. Yeah. So many things. This really is all the mods, as they say. Yeah, I imagine most of this is probably not gonna. Yeah, I'll assume that one also doesn't. So I think we should be good on checkbox based ones, hopefully. Okay. So we need some more wood. Okay. Really need a chest for some long-term storage, since this is going to be our base of operations. Okay. Have a beehive if we wanted. Wheat seeds, soy seeds, shelf fungi, all sorts of stuff. I think it probably makes sense to go ahead and set up a map from our base. Beautiful. Throw that back in the chest, because who needs a map when you can just press M, am I right? Plus the mini-map on the top right, but that's beside the point. Okay, we're gonna need some gear. Let's get some sticks real quick. I'll go with the pickaxe first. Regular axe second. We also need, that's gonna be shovel. Hoe. And apparently we need one more thing of sticks, so that we can get a sword. You know, get the base kit. Now, my first goal, or my first thing I want to do. Oh yeah, that's a meteor. I was right with my guess when I saw how it looked on the map. That this is like a meteor crashed here. So let's check out this house. Damn, that's not a door. I thought there was going to be a door there. Okay. Might as well grab these pumpkins while we're here, right? Okay, there we go. Let's go back in here. So we got some cobwebs, which are important, because we can get string from those, which gets us closer to being able to have a bed. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a trap. So we should be fine to open this chest. Okay. We got some books. An unidentified... a sword, an unidentified iron sword. We'll temporarily put the sand in here so that I can grab that. Can I just craft this into that? No. 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 You're kidding me. This is gonna be a moment. Should probably put a few more down. How much does that give me? 2, 3. It's gonna be enough. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see, what else we got going on in our inventory? Some of these things, I don't know if I really care for. Do that, and we will do... I mean, we all know what oak saplings are. Onyx Sharpshooter Loop. A ring. When worn as a ring, on projectile hit, heal 4 HP. Oh, that's pretty neat. That'll be useful once we get a bow. But let's go get this stuff back over into our base. Okay. So, I want to say the bed was that and this, right? Yep. Okay. We now have a spawn point, even though we're not that far from spawn, because spawn was over here. Still nice to always have a spawn. So that way you don't end up in the top of a tree. Because that's happened. Actually, that's how I spawned into this world. Spawned on top of one of the aspen trees. Which was very awkward. Now, what the fuck is this nature's compass? Oh! That's pretty fucking neat. You can use it to point to the nearest of a type of biome. I love that. Let's put it in our chest for the moment. Ender Pearl should also definitely go in there. Put both of those things in there for the moment. See, this sword has an unknown power. I don't trust that. I am a untrusting person. With my luck, it'd be something bad as the power. We need World Tier Haven, apparently, to be able to find that out, though. Okay, let's throw our seeds in there, and our pumpkin as well, and our ring, because we don't have any projectile-based weapons. Throw the saw in there. Throw the books in there. And fuck it, we'll throw our various saplings in here as well. Okay. And cobwebs too, because I don't want them in my inventory. Okay. We have a couple books here that we'll want to read in a moment, but first we did complete some more of these, so let's go and get those. We got sticks. Don't know what that's talking about, but I somehow completed, but we did. Okay, giving me a crafting table, because I totally need that. Okay, that looks like that. In the beginning, we got a pick. Crafting, but on a stick? Okay, I got... It's literally just a stick and a crafting table. Well, good thing I got an extra crafting table, huh, chat? So, crafting table, stick. And now we got a crafting table on a stick. Because why wouldn't you want a crafting table on a stick? Am I right, or am I right? Definitely convenient. Throw that into the chest for the time being. And back to this. Go ahead, grab that. Okay. I also got an iron sword. What the fuck was that noise? Oh. Got it. Okay. Jesus Christ, we've gotten some random stuff. Where did our torches go? I need to put some torches in here so that we're safe. We're properly safe in here, or like 90% safe. Anyway, back to going through these quests, because goddamn. Okay, looks like that's that one done. Okay, we apparently acquired the stuff necessary for that. Hose. Boats and hose, boats and hose. Okay. That looks like that one done. Apparently this one we got something. Okay, where's this one even start? Oh, we got one that's not even on the main line. Got it. Okay. We're getting there. You know, early on, completing quests is gonna happen a lot. But as you progress, theoretically, takes longer between quest completions. Okay. That's all of them, right? Yes, okay. Now we got some reading to do. Because we got 1, 2, 3. 3 books related to the mods. So let's rapid fire through these, shall we? So first up, we have a tattered tome for Ars Nova. Following the getting started and completing the advancements is recommended. Yep, go figure. Ah yes, we can become a wizard! Got it, okay, okay. So this is our wizard book. To learn to become a wizard, use the tattered tome. We're not ready to become a wizard yet, though. We also got a big book of trees. A shallow look into the world of arboriculture. Look, an acorn. 1, 2, tree. Okay, 1 tree next to another tree near some bees. Profit. Okay. Got it. And there's a spyglass that you can use to help you determine shit. Got it. Okay. This mod added 159 different trees. Holy shit. Pollen sieve upgrade. Install an advanced beehive. So that they'll collect pollen. And you only want one per beehive. Okay. Sawmill. Cuts wood. You take a stone cutter, do that, you get a sawmill. Cool. And there's a stripper. Where? Takes the bark off the wood, leaving it naked and stripped. Acquires an axe top, right? Yeah, makes sense. You almost threw 100 off the screen. Yep. It's a great stripper, isn't it? It's apparently compatible with the tree tap mod, which gives you date palm juice and maple sap, which can turn into maple syrup. Got it. Okay. Yep. Cool. Okay, let's throw that into here now that we've read the big book of trees. Made by trees for trees. And let's read this mystical agriculture book. Another mod, blah, blah, blah. Click here for more detailed guides. Takes me probably to a web page. I don't care about that. A lot of stuff. Infernium apparently is something related to this. I'm just gonna mark it all as red. Should I be doing this? Oh, wait, hold up. There's size? Fuck yeah. We love size. Soulstone. Elemental stuff. Machines. Okay, it has harvesters and apparently a soul extractor. Get nothing from me because I'm soulless, but cool thing. Essence stuff, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That's a long list of stuff I definitely don't want to read. If I need help with any of this, I know where the book is. And if I somehow lose the book, I know where Google is. Okay. Let's put our packing tape into storage and our upgrade bases into storage. Okay. When did Minecraft add chests with boats? That's all I want to know. When did that become a normal thing in Minecraft? I do not remember that ever being a thing. Okay, and I can access it by doing that. Okay. Okay, so this is another storage thing we can use. Hey, come back here. Okay, I'm genuinely confused as to this. Yeah, that my brain's confused trying to figure out what's going on with that. Let's make a second chest real quick cuz my chest was getting rather full. There we go. Now I got more room. Anything else I want to throw in here for now? That, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Hoe and shovel I don't generally use. You, and you are stuff I generally do use. Torches as well, and you always need a food source. Okay. Let's go back across here, shall we? What is that? Oh, it's a carp. Okay. And there were a couple things we've left in here. So let's grab those out. And this says an axe. Breaking will delete in all items. In order to break, you must sneak while doing so. As loot is per player per chest. Only break if really needed. Oh! That's actually neat. So theoretically, if I were to add people to this and turn it into a server, everyone could loot this chest. So I do indeed actually want to leave it. But that is neat. That is a very neat thing. Nope, I missed a pumpkin. Okay. Jesus Christ, look at that tree. It's ridiculous. Now, look at our little hut over there. So cute. It's a bee! I don't know what lures you. Huh. Still trying to process that. Work our way carefully down here. Got a nice little lake. But what's down even further? Oh god. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I should probably go back. Probably gonna get too close to that and end up falling. Plenty of fish and stuff in that lake. Okay. Now I do want to take a look at this meteor that we got. Because, you know, it's a meteor. Skystone. Which is going to require iron pick. So, the most... We're going to need an iron pick to be able to do much of anything with that. Good to know, good to know. Should probably actually eat some of my steak real quick. Okay. Throw those in there, that sure, And fuck it, both those two. We'll keep the raw crab meat on us. Okay. So, you look at this here map. That looks interesting to me. So I think that's what we're gonna go check out first. Fuck. There we go. Old route. Okay. Now it was this way, I think. Can I adjust the zoom level of my mini-map? Nope, that doesn't tell me. Settings, maybe? Minimap. Font scaling. 1, maybe. Zoom 2. That didn't do shit. Five. Oh, too much. 4. Yeah, that's not doing shit to my minimap. Unless I need to go, like, point... Nope. 3, no. 4, no. 5, no. So it must need to be Yeah, it's 1 to 4. And both of them don't do shit for me. Yeah, it's not doing jack shit to that minimap. Unless I'm blind. No, I like it being proportionally sized. I just want it to be fucking zoomed in. But the zoom doesn't work. The zoom doesn't work. Can't believe this. Anyway, we're going this way. Carefully. Because we got shit like that. Well, there's the structure, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Our weird-ass structure, and can confirm in person it's even fucking weirder. Do I have dirt? I do. Fences, torches. I'm approaching with caution because I have no idea what the fuck this is. We got water. Environmental accumulator from a mod called Evilcraft. That's trustworthy, right? Surely it's not harmful or anything. Right-clicking on it does nothing. How about if I step in it? Also nothing. Well, I mean, the logical thing is try to break it. But apparently my gear is so shit that that's not an option. Ah, fuck. Ow. I guess we'll just make sure we're set up to be able to access it in the future. And what's nice about doing some dirt stairs is we can easily repurpose the dirt used over here that's not needed since dirt is not affected by gravity. And do that. I thought I heard a hiss. The telltale hiss of a creeper. Okay. So, weird structure, but can't really do shit about it right now. Should probably head back to base. For the moment. Since it's night. Or I could continue exploring like an absolute mad lad. But at the same time, not seeing too much of interest further that way. But I do want to know what... Yeah, this way. What that thing was. It's probably nothing. But if it's something, I want to know. You just gotta go carefully. I don't know if this mod pack has a bunch of hostiles or not. Because the... Don't be what I think you are. Okay. You're not what I thought you are. What's... Why is it glowing over here? Oh, these are glow roses. That's why it's glowing over here. It's pretty much due north. Another glow rose. But different colored. So we got purple and green glowing roses. And now we got orange. God, fuck me. Oh. Jesus Christ. That could have been bad. But he prematurely exploded, so we're fine. Creepers and their premature loads, am I right? Go away, zombie. Ow. How dare you? But yeah, this is just a giant gaping hole in the ground. Okay. Let's start heading back towards our base for the moment. I don't feel safe. I knew there was... Oh, fuck! Ow. I knew there was a reason I didn't feel safe. Okay, I know right where we are. Quickly now, quickly. We must get back to safety. But I mean, we can make a detour for those glowing roses. Okay. Let's get back to our base. Complete any of those quests that we've completed. Which is apparently none. Okay. A minute with that. Okay. Still trying to understand these drawers. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can sleep. Wait, I made the made the achievement for the thing. So theoretically, if I control T. No. Oh god. What did I just do, chat? Apothic World Tiers. You'll learn about the new World Tier system. Click next to continue, or click skip tutorial to, you guessed it, skip the tutorial. Okay. So as I can raise the world tier to increase difficulty, but also increase loot. And it requires certain things to be able to. So currently we are Haven. Yeah, that tracks. The next world tier is called Frontier, then Ascent, then Summit, then Pinnacle. To get to Frontier, we have to equip a common chestplate, common helmet, common leggings, and common boots. It looks like. World tier difficulty. Apothic invaders will begin to spawn in your world at Frontier and above. Jesus Christ. Got it. Okay. That is absolutely terrifying to read. So, what is the bonus this has? Oh, a 12% crit chance. I assume that's the thing, right? Yeah. So a 12% crit chance in an empty socket. It's the graceful iron sword of critical thinking. Well, we don't do critical thinking around here, so let's put that back into the chest, shall we? Okay. Bundle sounds like something we probably do want to equip. Holy shit, this has a lot more slots than the other mod I played. Jesus Christ. Wait, it has a slot for crafting on a stick? You're shitting me. Where's my crafting on a stick? You're getting put in, you're getting equipped in, oh god. What the fuck did I just say? Anyway. Crafting on a stick goes there. Pattern encoder, deep learner. Okay, bundle, bundle. Beautiful. Spellbook, charms, feet, ring, hands, bracelets, body, necklace, head. Curio, refined storage, spell focus. Cosmetics. Oh my god. Don't know what that is that I just clicked. Cosmetic armor. Holy shit. Wait, what's this dark mode button do? Now this is fucking sick. This is like the best mod effect I've ever seen, this dark mode. I love dark mode. Oh yeah, that's fucking sick. Oh my god, there's different types of dark mode too. That is absolutely wild. So we can like make it just a little bit darker. And then pull up our map. So there's some stuff over on that sea that we can see. Possibly some stuff over there too. But what we need to probably prioritize is getting this base nice and comfortable. It's right and beautiful too. So right now it's ugly as shit. Now we can, I might just keep with it, mix and match the type of wood for now. Just because getting enough of the right type of wood is going to be a pain in my ass. Okay. Now you might be thinking, why is he breaking these after you made sure to put them up? And the answer is simple. You thought our house was gonna be this small? Are you kidding me? Whole day in fucking hell. Probably want to get cobblestone relatively soon too, so I'll probably just get this part of it set up. Fuck. There we go. It'll get neatened up eventually, but probably actually throw cobblestone on top of it, because at least with the knowledge I had of Minecraft, in theory, if lightning were to strike my house, it would burn. Now, like I said, I do not know if that's still how Minecraft operates. That information I have is very, 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 very dated. But that is how Minecraft at least used to work. And I'd rather not find out by it burning down, so the sooner I can get that covered... You're shitting me. The fuck is going on? That's gonna piss me off, let me tell you. Whatever that behavior is, I'm not a fan of that. That I don't even think is what I wanted to do, is it? No, it is. It's pissing me off. Damn. Our axe broke. On the right side we still have sticks, so I can just do that. And that. Oh, wrong place. that enough? Or do I want it one more? No, I think that's good. So aspen is a kind of pinkish wood, it looks like. Okay. Now, the idea is we will have stairs going up into the main area. Because this is not the main piece of the building, you know? Yeah, we're gonna have stairs, but for the time being, this is all gonna get walled off again. There we go. There we go. It's been resealed. Night's falling, so we'll real quick let our character rest. Wonder how many likes we're at over on TikTok. Let me go check that. See, 50 likes. Thank you all so much for 50 likes over on the TikTok stream. Greatly appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll have it be like a hallway this way into the main building. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just clear it back a little bit. Stairs up, we'll see. We'll see. What types of trees we got? We got jackfruit. Okay, jackfruit comes from jungle trees. Got it. That looks like an apple, yeah. We got apples on our oak trees, as one would expect. More roses and shit. Okay. This looks interesting to me. Anything super exciting in here? Ooh, an egg. Fuck. Let's get some lights up. Okay. Okay. We need coal and cobblestone right now. I need light in here. Light in this cave. Tin ore we can't grab yet. But we can continue to grab more coal. Get all this coal that we can from this vein. And then we'll need to grab some more cobblestone. Because we have enough for I wish I knew how I used this. But we have enough for the fuck is all this? We have enough for the axe. But I also need enough for a furnace. Make sure it's easier to keep track of. So I need a total of 8 for furnace plus 3 for the pickaxe. And I'm at 4. So let's grab some more so that I can do more of my tools. There we go. We came in over this way, I think. No. This is the right direction. There we go. To get back to our base, we put the river on the left, not the liver. Though the liver might also be on the left. I don't know enough about human biology, human anatomy to say on that. Okay. Now we got ourselves a furnace. Gives us some more quests done. Chisel. Okay. See if there's anything. Doesn't look like it. The beginning. We've advanced to the Stone Age. Okay. Apparently, we also started something for the ATM star. There it is. Block of coal and some XP. Rainbow furnaces? The fuck? That sounds like drugs. Also, generators. Okay. Is that everything in this? Yes. Okay. Basic tools. We got that. Jesus Christ. Infinite attack damage? What the fuck? But I love this one. 69 attack damage. Nice. Okay. What else we got? Generators and furnaces. It all starts here. Indeed it does. Okay. Okay, we need grab two stacks of torches. And now, oh, we got even more cobblestone now. Perfect. So we need a stone pickaxe to replace that. Then we need a stone axe to replace that tool. And then a stone sword. So that we got the replacement for that. Okay. Okay, now we need a hoe and a shovel. Hoe, shovel. Beautiful. Glass goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here. All those will go in here. That'll go in here. And one of those will go in there, because the rest of these copper ore are getting smelted. They're getting smelted. And we did do a couple quests. Boom. Is that it? Yep. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. Night's falling, so we'll want to sleep. Okay. We leave that running, but we go back down this way to our little cave that we were checking out, wherever the fuck that was. Where the fuck was it? Did I lose my cave? Nope. I did not lose my cave. Okay, let's go ahead and use this to grab some diorite in case that's useful. Beautiful. Anything else we want to use this cheap pick for? No, I don't think so. Let's get this copper ore. Barely able to breathe here, but we are able to breathe, so. And we have water, so we don't have to worry about falling. But that's the end of that ore vein. Also got these that I didn't even notice initially. Okay. Now, tin we can also mine. So So let's do that too. Beautiful. We got 11 raw tin, 39 raw copper. Okay. And there was 1 ruby over here, which we can also mine. Fuck yeah. Anything else in here? Apparently the answer is yes. This is, what's that cave type called? I forget the names of the cave biomes. Hey! Sorry, Dawn Unlimited, you're being timed out for that message. Do not get to self-promote in my channels. Or promote other streamers in my channels. Whichever it is. Let's go down here. Those, what are these? Smallmouth bass. Crouch on here. Kiwi? Never heard of that. Yeah, I don't want to go down here too deep. As cool as it is, that sort of biome is dangerous to explore. Oh, hey! Would you look at that, a wandering trader. Unfortunately, I don't have any emeralds. So you're shit out of luck. What the fuck is that out there, though? I'm gonna take a look at the keybinds real quick, chat. Trolls. Keybinds. Because there has to be a way to easily interact. Ah, there's my crafting on a stick. It's V. I knew there was going to be a way to easily access that. So if I press I said V. It looks like that is a conflicting bind. Can it give me usable binds off the start? Jesus Christ. Just how many conflicts are there in general? I'm afraid to find out, but there's only one way. Jesus Christ. These are what's free. These are what we have free, apparently. And I don't even know how to use half of these. But definitely not enough to handle all of these conflicts. Jesus Christ. They have them categorized, which should help me figure this out. Like, structure creator mode. Do I need that? Probably not. You're shitting me. I can't purge it. No, I don't want to set it to that. How do I just tell it to be unbound? No. Reset. How do I unbind this key? Delete, maybe? No. Okay. I gotta go to Google for this, apparently. Google. Unbind key Minecraft. Escape. Got it. There we fucking go. Psycraft modifier key? No idea what that's supposed to do. Let's go ahead and unbind that. Trash. Goodbye. Okay. Tool belt. Oh my god. For now. Toast control, don't care about that, I can tell you that much. Bumble zone, that should be fine. That conflicting with jump and pneumatic chest boots thrush, that should be fine. That should be fine. Quiver, goodbye. Get rid of all those. Shift left arrow, shift right arrow. I don't know enough about Structurized, so I'm just gonna say goodbye to that. What is this also used for? Pick block? I should be fine leaving this. Don't care about that or that. For backpack millbone, yes. No idea what that is. Open backpack being B, I did like that. What else is it used for? Apparently a bunch of stuff. Jesus Christ. Simple magnets. Toggle magnet is also used for all sorts of shit. Get out of here for the time being. Silent gear. Jesus Christ. How many conflicts do you think we're down to? So fucking many still, Jesus Christ. So we open backpack with B. That's great. Locomotive whistle. Go away. Anything else on B? B, open satchel. Goodbye. Anything else on B? Feet mode switch. What the fuck does that even mean? Goodbye. That's what it means. Create waypoint. Go away. Create waypoint. I already said go away. Balanced crafting grid. No, thank you. Boost soul elytra. No idea. Narrator, go away. Yeah. So, space. Good. Left control. That's a bunch of regular shit. Strafe. Right. Back. Forward. Attack. Pick block. Yes. All that's right. Inventory being 1 through blah. It's good. Crafting on a stick. Let's unbind that. How do I want to open crafting on a stick? Is this key used? No. Beautiful. Let's go with that. Scroll tooltips. I'll be honest, I don't care about you. And swap item with offhand being F, that's normal. I want to keep that too. Okay. Creative mode, unbind both of those. We're not creative mode. Fuck that. Multiplayer section makes sense. Screenshots F2. I'm gonna unbind that because I don't want to accidentally do that. Hit the duns for a moment. Make sure. Beautiful. It does work. Okay. And it lost my position, apparently. These all being not bound, that's fine. Advanced peripherals. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Okay. Unbind. It's ridiculous. These are when I'm in the spell book, it looks like. For the moment, we'll leave all those. That's going away, though.
For the first time in ages, I wake up and don't hate it. I guess I found some peace. Through the day to the evening, without shouting and screaming.
Yeah, we'll call it good. Fuck it. Hope that's enough.
Alone without being lonely.
But anyway, the reason why I wanted that is so I could do this.
Kinda nice to feel free. I thought this was so good. Thought I could control it.
'Cause I want to see what the fuck's going on out here. So we got a campfire and some loot. Is that a whale? It's not gonna destroy this thing I'm on, is it? Now, I almost didn't notice something that's on my screen right now, chat. And it looks quite interesting. So let's go take a closer look at it. Ow. I don't even know how I got hurt. But we got a nice little tower here. A chipped breach gem. Don't mind if I take that, do you? Oh, it's a unique. Fits in bows, mining tools, and melee weapons. So that sword that I have, it could fit in. And it would give +3 armor piercing to it. Cool. Okay, there's 2 of them, so they lied about it being unique. This goes in mining tools, chest plates, leggings, melee weapons, trident, and does +2 attack damage. Nice. Ooh, Jesus Christ, the list got even longer. And increases XP gain. There's gotta be something up here, isn't there? Waiting to murder me? No? Nothing's waiting to murder me? Are you serious? That doesn't feel right. on. At least you get some protection upon death. Unless I'm a literal ghost for all eternity now. Also, I think I figured out what injured me last time. When I was like, what the fuck injured me? Fuck. Oh. A trapped chest. Okay. Well, we lived in a way. I still can't fucking believe that. I can't believe it did me like that, chat. I can't believe I fucking fell for that hook, line, and sinker. Where's front? I need to head back to base. Can't believe that. A trapped chest. It's the oldest... Ow. It's the oldest trick in the book. And I fucking fell for it. Ow. Why did a whale... Oh, that's not a whale. That's a shark. need to heal. Let's dispose of some of these old tools, I guess. Blast forged leather tunic of gravity. Now, Mr. Shark. Ow! What's the fucking reins on the goddamn shark attack? Bitch. You wanna go? I'll beat the shit out of you. Fuck. Go away. Go away, drowned. No one like you. Ow! He hit me! The drowned hit me! I'm pinned down. Jesus Christ, they're fucking ridiculous. Why is my other death still marked? I thought I deleted that mark. Jesus! I fucking hate Drowned, by the way, chat. I've always fucking hated Drowned. They are a pain in my fucking ass. Because with the Trident, if you encounter them early and they have the fucking Trident, you end up in this fucking loop that I'm in right now. Where they just utterly fucking destroy you every time you go back to try to get your loot. Every single fucking time. And they've literally captured my boat. So I guess I lost that boat, chat. Fucking pains in my ass. Yeah, I'd rather not have my desk continue to be marked well after my death. Thank you. They won't go away. It's almost like they use two different mods, one for the minimap and one for the regular map. Completely separate. Which, I mean, I won't be surprised. It's, what did it say? Fucking feed the beast or some shit? Because I saw it somewhere. But I don't think they're using the traditional Xerxes or whatever it's called. Don't think that's what they used. Anyway, we got shark teeth when we killed the shark. Is that it? Looks like that's it. That was it. So we died to the thing for some fucking shark teeth. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I probably actually need to first put stuff into storage. We definitely should have enough room for some of this stuff, so right click. Oh, I probably have to put it in my hand and then right click it. Okay, we got a Tombstone Soulbound. Places the item... Preserves the item on death. Okay. And grave dust. That's joyful. That's absolutely wonderful. Let's take a look at these quests now. Trap chest. I wonder what's in here. Yeah, well, I found out, and it was not fun. Whew. Okay, so what did all that give me? An Unbreaking 1 tome, some oak chests, some stone. Okay. Whoa. Both of those should go in there. Or actually, I should see. I need to first try to put stuff into here. Keep it simple, and then I go to over here. Hmm. Okay. Actually. Okay. Okay. We see some naturally occurring oil in a few places. Fucking drowned all over the goddamn place for some goddamn reason. Didn't think they were that populous. Okay. So. Now, if we look up furnace, because there was the quote, iron and correspondingly copper furnace. Okay, you just take a standard furnace and coat it in copper. Okay, it's always close. So if we do that, bam. Now we got an improved furnace. Okay. So, looks like stone. Ah, damn. Takes redstone. Can't do that yet. That's unfortunate. So that can't do till we get redstone. Now, copper generator also can't do till we get redstone. Got it. Okay. So that's those stalled for the moment. So the next thing is we need to get some iron ingots. Which chances are it'll be a bit. Go ahead and pull the stuff we had in our bundle out. Because that was just emergency storage. Okay. Whew. Oh, some more quests still needed marked. Basic armor, apparently. Somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Oh, there it is. Copper. Generators and furnaces. metallurgy. Some copper blocks. Is that it? Nope. Almost all of it. What did we get over here? Ah. We got a metal gem block. And now we got Metal Age. Cool. Okay. Basic ore doubling. An ore hammer? Okay. So an ore hammer, which is 3 sticks, 2 blocks of copper. Okay. Grab that. That. Railcraft, apparently we got something for here. Oh, iron. And then I get my choice. Redstone. The quest, completing a quest gives me another completed quest, which gives me another completed. Oh man. Okay. Are we there yet? Apparently not. Hostile Neural Network is a mob-based... is a mod, not a mob. A mod based around simulating mob kills for loot. Collect data on mobs, then run simulations from the data to create their drops. Jesus Christ. Is that everything? Almost. Still have some basic armor, apparently. There's redstone armor in this too? Jesus Christ. Now, is that everything? Yes. Okay. So, I need some more sticks real quick because I need to do that, which apparently creates the stickiest stick, because of course that's a thing. We'll worry about that a little bit more in a moment, but let's get that ore hammer first. And then, just because I can, let's get the stickiest stick. Okay. Now we go here. That gives us ore doubling. The other side's gonna be lava bucket, okay. And iron pick. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We'll go in there. Budding Certus Quartz. 4 tiers of budding Certus blocks, flawed chipped damage. Flawless, which is what we have, will not degrade from growing buds and act as an infinite source. Okay, got it. They're the previous tier of budding block in water. This one. And flawless can only be found, like I happen to have. So chip can turn into flawed, damage can turn into chipped, plain can turn into damaged. Okay. So that's how you go that way and a little bit, vice versa. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. So, this is a pretty valuable item we found. And we don't want to put it down till we're sure. I'll also put that in there. That in there. That in there. Don't have any of our raw in there. Good, which is good. Which means our raw's all in here. So how does it work? Do I like offhand it and... or vice versa maybe? Nope. Does it tell me? Okay, how do I fucking use... How do I use one of these things? Like, I get that I have it. Do I, like, put both on here? And that's how it, like, put this, and there we go. Okay, so that's how we do that. I see. Okay. We're figuring it out. That's gonna need 8. Most likely. Yeah, because it's not modded yet. Now, there was that mod for the furnace, but I don't remember what it was anymore. It was under furnaces and shit? Generators and furnaces we saw, right? No. Beginning? No. Building tips, maybe. No. I don't remember what quest line it was under, chat. None of these look like it. But one of them was definitely where it was, but tips and trick, no. Oh, it was here. I found it! Hey, RG Chimera, how's it going? How you doing? So, 1 coal. I don't think I have paper right now. What, baby? What? Come up here. Come on. No? So this is all the mods 10. That's what mod pack this is. And it's a lot. It is really a lot of mods. And while I know some of them, it really is a lot. Hi there, kitty. Can we help you, Jaeger? Hi. Yeah, hi, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Can I help you? Hi. Yeah. Good kitty. Can I go back to what I was doing now? Okay, let's get rid of that. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Well, can I help you? No, you're not going back across to my keyboard. Yeah. 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 No, no, no. You're not going back over there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why you're up here, but yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look at this map again. So, we haven't yet found too much of interest yet. But maybe if I head northward, we'll find something. Just need to make sure not to bring some of this stuff with me. Let's get a iron pick. Oh, wait. There we go. Now we got an iron pick. Which is yet more quests completed that we have to go through and mark. But the usefulness of an iron pick cannot be understated. Imagine that's it. Yep. Okay. So, I wanted to head north. Let's use our chest boat, since the drowned stole my other boat. I need to grab this because that's gonna be, we're gonna need this because we need paper for stuff. Got water, but we also got crude oil. Now, I'm going to do something that's probably dumb. Never mind, wasn't that dumb. Okay. Need that glow rose as well. Alright, we got horses. A tree with some dates on it. Wish it was me. Where did we park our boat? I'm trying to lose my boat already, apparently. There it is. Let's continue this direction. See what we can find. Make a pit stop at this island. I'm so worried every time I see these things. Because of that other mod pack that I have, the Steampunk one. There's these creepers that have those, that come falling at me. And I've been traumatized by them. Okay, we got more oil here. Okay. Let's get over here. It's this area. Flax? Do we need flax? No. We'll grab some flax seeds just in case. Okay, crude oil some more. Quarried stone. We got another weird ass looking green carpenter bee. Now the thing we're interested in is, of course, the tower, because why the fuck wouldn't we be? 3,000 blocks that way, by the way, there's apparently a village. What is that? Another ore, it looks like. Now, I need to remember, it is highly likely that there is a trap of TNT at the top of the fucking tower. Okay. Let's try this again. But smarter. There's the TNT. Okay. There is no more TNT. Which means we should not hear a hiss when we interact with this thing. Anything blowing up? No. Seems we're safe. Okay, so we got a shredding stone axe, a lengthy stone shovel of the Earthbreaker. That sounds amazing. Gold, gold. Iron. Slime balls. Love that. Knockback 2. Saddles. Horse armor. Gotta put some of this stuff into our bundle. we go. Now let's get the fuck out of here before I somehow still find a way to set off a trap. This direction. To go back to where we came. Let us go. We head back to our base. We're gonna want to set up for the ore doubling, which is a very nice thing. We need to set up an infinite supply of sticks, basically, so we'll need to get a tree farm established sooner rather than later. Okay, that stuff. And that is if we ever get a horse. Did not mean to commit all that. Those are crystals. Control to show usage. Okay. Anyway, that comes back. My stone axe, that's my basic one, right? Right, okay. Because these other ones, like my shredding stone axe, are more valuable. Sugarcane, black diamond flower, lantern. Okay. So it looks like we didn't get any new ore. But by God, did we get a lot of copper. Which is what we wanted. Still have 20 more copper dust. That'd be what? We want 16 for 2 of those. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more wood. Fucking hell. It's so good that I have that reduced explosive damage as the thing from this fucking armor. Pains in my ass. But yeah, the reduced explosive damage is fucking nice, let me tell ya. Considering how often they love to fucking sneak up behind me and blow me up. I don't know if I want my permanent base to be here, I'll be honest. It's not as open as I would like it to be. I'm gonna have to, like, to chop down these trees here, it's just gonna be such a pain in the ass. And it's like, I wanna almost... But I should probably try to find a better biome. And we do have a whatchamacallit. So we might be able to find said better biome. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Nature's Compass. Okay. What I want... maybe an amaranth grassland? Hmm. 900 blocks away in that direction. Let's go take a look. More north. Grab breath, keep going. Grab breath, keep going. And okay, we're on this island. We got some tall prairie grass. I mean, over there might not be bad. 600 and some blocks still? That's a long ass way. But it might be looking relatively flat over there. Shouldn't be too bad to set up right here. But the real question is, what the fuck is this? What is this? It's a wagon. Surely they don't do me like it again, right, chat? Indeed, they did not. Yeah, this area feels a lot like it'll be easier to build at. Because grass is not a problem to remove. What type of bees are these? Chocolate mining bees. There's mining bees, apparently. Okay. So, obviously, first thing any location needs is a dock. Because you need somewhere to land your damn boats. And did I hide? Do I have wood hidden on me? I do. Beautiful. We'll use that if we need it. I want to see what this wood looks like, though. Palm logs. Palm planks. Oh my god. Just fucking Jesus Christ. He scared the shit out of me. Can I help you? Hi. Hi, Jaeger. You're back. Well, you had some fur trapped in your back clogging. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? You want to sit behind me? Is that what you're wanting? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Yeah. Who's a good kitty? Yeah. Who's a kitty kitty? Alright. Okay. Can I help you? Can you stop that? Okay, my base is back this way. Can you move? You're in the way. You're in the way. You're not a window. You're a door. Like, there's a room over here if you're wanting to sit up here. Yeah. Now I can see my screen again. Okay. Let's bring it back to the daytime. And it's gonna help if I grab a shovel. This is a basic stone shovel, right? Yes. Okay. We'll also grab the wooden one too. Okay. Things we might want over there. Cobblestone. Otherwise, I think we're probably good at the moment. Shouldn't be anything we need to bring immediately. Just as we get set up. And once we have our first building set up, we'll start the long journey. On the bright side, there's a natural horse spawn nearby. That'll make things nice and easy for us. That looked like it should have had something in the center of it. Okay. We want a nice, cozy place down here. Yeah, right about there. Get the floor base base of the wall outlined, and then we want 2 blocks all the way around, so that we can easily walk around this structure. over on that side and over here. Just so it's not as close. Okay. Now, can we reach? No. So let's put this sand to use that we got. Get up here. And work on finishing this tree off. And boom. There we go. That tree is officially gone. We did get a sapling from it though, so we can always grow a new one. Also, apparently we got an elderberry from a palm tree. Not know that was possible. Now, we're gonna want to plant the palm tree. And plant it over here. And we'll let it grow so that we can get some more. Need space for some for a couple windows. There we go. Okay. Now we need to put some floor in here. There we go. Nice oak floor. Go. Okay. Now, we do need to figure out what type of door we're gonna want for our fishing hut. Because by God, do we got options. Look at them all. I searched door and get 13 pages. Like, look at all this stuff, chat. Now, this is a fishing hut. So an acacia could be good. Because we want something with a lot of airflow, I think. So, acacia, what else we got? Beach acacia door. Which probably, again, requires acacia. So, acacia's got a lot of good ones. What other ones look pretty nice? Looks like we can get the style for any, so it'd be what color wood we want. Maybe just an oak. We do have to, though, go to the other base to be able to finish that build. Let's get some of this real quick. God fucking damn it. Now, how tall? That's probably about right. But then we need to go up one more. To have our roof. Now we're on a beach. And since we're on a beach, I think we could probably get away with a flat roof. Where the fuck did that go? If it went anywhere, it didn't go anywhere, okay. Okay. Now we'll use sand to get the height needed to chop down the rest of this palm. Right about here. Head, grab all this shit. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, we need to plant another palm tree. Ah, fuck. Get away from that thing. Ow. Oh, it just has a shovel. It doesn't have a trident. We're fine. We can beat the shit out of it. Problem would be if it calls in backup. What did it even give me? I don't think it gave me anything I cared about. Right? Carrots, glowstering melons, possibly copper ore. Yeah, nothing too exciting. Okay. consume some of that. Now, out of curiosity, what happens if we do that? Ah, compress. Okay. Let's see. Bed there, so I think put that there. Okay. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be a fishing hut. So do we have anything that makes sense to put in our fishing hut? The answer is no. I'm gonna put these in here for the time being, just to free up an inventory slot before we head back. We must head back to our other base, which is easiest if we just head down the coast. Ah, fuck! That's a skeleton. Run! I don't want to deal with the skeleton right now. Fuck. That's a hole. Okay. They'll never find me in here. And this clearly vastly lake. They'd never find me. Soon, Meteorite, I will come back to try to break you open. Because I believe it was an iron pick, which I do have. Okay. So let's take a look. The things we needed, I needed the, I want to say it's the saw that I wanted. I believe what I do is that. No. Damn it. Workbench. Okay. Oh, chiseling can also do it. Got it. Not the saw. Chisel. There's the chisel. Now is it? No. That means it must be something like this. Okay, almost. I almost had it. Apparently it's just right click with the chisel. Click the door. Click that. Voila. Okay. So we now have our door. We also need some windows. Which, generally speaking, is going to be a trapdoor. So obviously we have the traditional oak trapdoor, which is always a solid bet, but in theory, we could change it to be that fancy oak trapdoor. Where did it go? There it is. We need some more oak. Because it's a total of 4 windows. That should be enough. Go. Not there. Fancy oak trapdoor. Okay. Wait, before we go back over there, let's see. Whatever can go in here, let's throw it in. Okay. Now, is there anything we need from this chest for a fishing hut? Probably a fish. A fish would make sense to put in there. And some raw cod probably would also make sense. Shark teeth probably would also make sense. And yeah, I think that's probably it. Though I need my torches back. Okay. Alright, check that. Yep, copper furnace didn't have anything. Okay. Anything we need from in here for the building we're currently working on? Breaking, ricochet, no. Gems, glass, nothing. I don't think any of that should be needed. Yeah. Done with that at the moment. Okay. We are good to go. Do you think this would be worthwhile connecting? I feel like it would. Hopefully that's wide enough. What is that? Dark ore. Dark gems. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Right, chat? Let's keep pushing it. Okay, let's see how well our boat goes through there. Beautiful. That connection will make things a whole lot easier. Now let's get over to our base, or to where our new base will be. Okay, is it from this side that no. It's from the other side. Bam. I think I want them the other way. Boom. 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 Beautiful. You know, I could actually just get away with not even drawing that. I think. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get close. Because if I make it interesting and go with a slab, Boom, 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 boom. Like, that makes it much more interesting if you're ever on the top. You know? It is, we do need... We do need the palm to grow, though. We don't have enough. But we can throw our fish into the chest. And while we wait for that to grow, there was something this way I wanted to go check out. You can see it on the map, actually. Huh, grapes. Tomato. Wanna peek. I need to hurry before the sun falls. Looked like there was a meteor over here, and there indeed is. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Flashing archwood log. It looks like it glows. It might not, but it definitely looks like it does, chat. To make this a little bit further. Say 2 should be sufficient. Okay, we have some sticks, but it's not enough sticks, right? I'm trying to remember what the fence requires. Okay, it's the inverse of what I thought it was. So that means we can create some without making more sticks. Now I need to make some sticks. Boom. Another set of 3. Bam. Now that's a dock. Also needs some poles down at the end underneath. So Thought I heard a drown swimming towards me. Must have just been me running out of oxygen. Yeah, there we go. Just need to go the rest of the way, but I need more oak wood for that. Pears. Nightshade. Interesting. Okay. We need that palm tree to grow. Let's grab some salt while we're here. Fuck is that thing? Ow! Fuck! Fuck are you? Fuck. You're too strong. Or are you? Yeah, you're too strong. You're too strong. You're too strong. Too strong. Let's get the fuck out of there. That thing is, it's not for me. Fuck. We flooded our boat. Okay. Throw what we can into our pre-existing chests. And then the rest will go into here. Okay. I do need to find out, can the salt go through the same process? No. Salt cannot go through that process. Okay. What was it? Almost 10. So, what do we need? We definitely need oak and palm. To bring the fishing hut up. I think that might be enough. But we do have some quests here that need to get marked. So the ATM star says something somewhere. That. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Okay. Come down here, food and farming. We got leads. Okay. Evilcraft. Welcome to Evilcraft. Theurgy, we got this. Beautiful. Okay. That looks like it. Okay. Origins of Darkness? Jesus Christ. Blood magic. Got it. Let's put that book in there. So we can do blood magic. That's not mildly terrifying at all. Not at all. Okay. We need some more palm trees down. Not gonna put the oaks down at the moment, as they're not the most pressing. Okay. Jesus Christ, the white crab scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's go back over here again. I want to take a look. Damn. Even with an iron pick, this is pretty damn slow to break. So it'd be better to be breaking Skystone with something even higher. Okay. I want to tunnel into this ore, see what it has, see what it's, or tunnel into this meteorite, see what it has. It's like staring into the darkness. I think it's staring back at me. Oh no, it has eyes. Let's do that just so we have a little bit of light, even though it doesn't help much. And we're just staring into the void. Because I was under the impression that these have something in like their center or something. But maybe they don't. They do. This takes so long to break. We're almost there though. Come on, come on. We leave the flawless be. Okay, what all did we get? Inscriber calculation press. Inscriber engineering press, a guide, Inscriber logic press, and Inscriber silicon press. Okay. So we basically found a computer inside there. one of our palm trees finally grew. Hooray! Might be able to finish the frickin' house now. I think 12 should hopefully be enough. We'll find out. We're one short. Very unfortunate, but oh well. Damn it. Was that over here, or was that part of the other mod? Must have been part of the other mod that I had. The other mod pack. There we go. We're progressing smoothly. Let's see, is there any fancy beds in this mod pack, or just basic beds? There are. Fancy beds. So let's see. Mangrove oak. So we can't make one from what we have, but cushion, sheet, wool, planks. Okay. Guess we're gonna use our planks to finish chopping this tree here down. Right about here, looks like. Beautiful. Damn it. Okay. Trying to think how far I want it. Cut across here. No, 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 no. Haha, fuck you, creeper. Fuck you. Fuck, there's another one. It gave me a lengthy stone pickaxe. If only it gave me a lengthy shovel. Or literally any type of shovel. Okay. Wonder if we just put it on this height. Yeah, I think we do. Ah, fuck. I saw you. Ow! Fuck you. Ow. That thing was whooping my ass! I also hate those. I don't know which I hate more, the baby zombie or the drowned with a trident. I don't know which I hate more, chat. Both of them definitely hate me, I know that for a fact. Fuck! Whew. There we go. I'm gonna go right around. I think this is what we'll do. So is that wide enough? That should be a nice template. Nice ground. Beautiful. Corner there, corner there. Corner there. Corner there. Okay. it's holding a flower. Beautiful. If I had 64 diamond and 32 phantom membrane, you'd give me a fucking sword. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. Actually, swap these two for a center two. Okay. Okay, that's too far. So we'll clean that up. And there we go. Gear it back down. And collect that stuff. Okay. No matter what, that's going on. And door gets framed as well. So no matter what, we got that going on. No matter what. Apparently I forgot I sent the doors back, but that's beside the point. Don't want the windows too tall in the front. Yeah. Yes, I do. Actually, I wanted this. Beautiful. Now, I'm not going to put windows on the sides, and you might be thinking, why? That's gonna look ugly. And the answer is because I plan to have additions added on to the sides. And so if we have additions added onto the sides, doesn't make much sense to bother wasting our time in putting in windows. Just slowly build it this way. Hi there. Hi there. You just come bumping into me. Some nice big windows on that side. So that as the sun sets, we get a nice beautiful sunset inside here. And then for the roof, trying to think how I want it. Yeah, I want it on the upper part. Yeah. Yep. It's progressing nicely. We just need our trees to grow faster. I want it to be concrete. Or TP stone? No, I don't think so. For the moment, let's put that sand back in place. We'll have a cobblestone path, obviously, running from between the buildings, but I don't think I want the inside of this building to be cobblestone. How much more do you think we need? A lot. Let's head back to the other location for a moment to get some of the other stuff we're gonna need. Because we have some other stuff we need. Bum, bum, bum. Eventually we'll grab some of those horses. Okay. So I wanted oak flooring again? Yes, fuck it. Why not, right? Especially with 8 oak saplings that are beck and call. Okay, what else we need over there from this chest? We'll end up needing that cobblestone, so go ahead and grab that. Other than that, I don't see any immediate needs from here. Let's deposit that. There we go. That's empty. Okay. Now this one. So real quickly, gain more likes on the stream. Just spot checking our other streams real quick. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. So from this chest. Things we need for the building. We're gonna end up needing some things like the beehive and stuff, but those we're not quite to that yet. That's once we get setting up the stuff besides just the, you know, the living quarters and such. However, need these doors. Wait, which one of these has my glass? There's my glass. That's how we make glass. Catalyzing gland? What the fuck? Didn't even know I had that. Okay. Beautiful. Now if I take this glass, you can make glass slabs in this mod pack. Nice. That's cool. I love that. That's not what I'm making though. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's put some of these panes in place. Damn. Just too short. Unfortunate. Remove those sand blocks. Boom. Beautiful. So that's that stuff done. Mix things, obviously. Cut this tree down. That's the only thing left. Or there, I guess there's a few things left. We're getting there. We are getting there, chat. These are oak trees over here, right? Yes. Are those lemons? No, those are pears. So much to remove. By God, we're doing it. Almost there. Okay. So placing the floor. Okay. We took out 2 trees, so we replant 2 trees. Simple stuff, right, chat? Cherries. Weird to have cherries growing, but not on a cherry tree. Is 16 gonna be enough, do you think, chat? Probably not. Probably gonna need one more tree. So we got a 4x3, so that's 12. So couple trees, and we should be good. Especially considering the hole that I'm now making by removing the salt. There we go. So we need at least one more oak tree. For that stuff, we need a lot. Not bringing enough. Yep. Can I make that jump? Can. That makes this one a little bit easier than the others to take down. Do you mind? Hi. No. There we go. I can't see. Okay. So far, so good. Fuck me. Think we might have enough palm trees to finish this off, chat. Come on. Tell me I have the perfect amount. One more than I needed. Good enough. Worked great. There's our roof. Okay. Beautiful. Gonna have stone steps going up to that. Will be. Well, that's gonna be stone. That's gonna be stone. Then steps, steps, stone. Okay.
I wake up and don't hate it. I guess I found some peace. Through the day to the evening, without shouting and screaming. Something near me. Alone without being lonely. Getting back to the old me. It's kinda nice to feel free.
Ah. Do we see the moon? Okay, night's over half. Oh, night is over half over. Oh. Now that's not nerve-wracking at all. Fuck is that? Oh, fuck. It's whipping shit at me. Let's see, what do we want to do? Can we turn that into seeds? No. Damn. That's how we can view all the recipes of that. Okay. Let's see. Peach. Right there. So we can create canned peaches eventually. We can use them as fuel. Okay, my door's closed. I was worried. I heard the gurgling approaching. Yeah, I don't know what this produces. These can be used as fuel. It can be turned into nutritional paste. And it can be used for compost in a compost barrel. Okay. Might not be able to improve my health with this, but I can at least restore all that. Wait, my boat! You bitches. Okay, we need 12, 14, 16, 23. We need 23 more oak planks. Which means at 4 per, we need 6. Which we have. Let's replant a tree over here. Replace the one we just cut down. And we should be good. We should have one left. Bam. cobblestone.
Kiss me in the rain tonight. I'm here at the borderline, waiting for you patiently. This is my reality.
Alright, let's see.
Hope is such an evil thing. Always keeps me wondering.
Want something set back a little.
Maybe it's reason enough to stay, 'cause I just can't fight the feeling. No, I just can't fight the feeling anymore. And I know you won't be picking up, but I just can't fight the feeling anymore.
Okay. Need at least a little bit of space. This way I want it flattened. So we'll have some oak steps come up as it heads this way. And then beautiful. Boom.
Everybody out in the world, stop messing around.
Okay.
Calling all you freaks and nerds. You're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain. My sister's living the dream. But everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. What's the matter with the bright red lights? In the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time.
Okay.
My daddy was a gambling man.
I think the side we're working on now is gonna be the mine shaft side. Or no, probably not, because this side we went upward. So I think so. This side will be a workshop.
It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. What's the matter with the bright red?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. So we've made some good progress, I would say, chat. We have a bunch of miscellaneous goods that we have stored at our other base, and then we have this beautiful area that we're working on building. We got our dock that our boat is generally going to be at, as long as the drone don't break it. We got a nice little fisherman's hut that's been started, but still has some stuff it needs done, like a bed, stuff like that. Then we plan to add a path this way from the fisherman's hut up into here, which is going to be and this is going to be our main structure. which is going to have a wing over that side for our workshop area. And then we're going to go that way for our mine shaft area, a mine shaft wing. And we'll have this be a nice little, like, meeting, gathering area, something. I don't know yet, but we'll figure that out. But I'm going to call it good here, because it's 10:30 and I'm starting to crash, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you all so much for tuning in and showing support on the stream. We've gotten a few new follows on some of the platforms, some likes, stuff like that. Greatly appreciate all the support. And yeah, if you're not already, hit those follow and like buttons, would be greatly appreciated. But tomorrow we'll be streaming probably maybe more Minecraft, maybe something else, we'll see. Depends on what I'm feeling like when tomorrow comes. So we'll find out. But hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.